All right. Looks like I am live, and instead of being red today, I'm a sickly gray. How fun is this? I think I have to manually set my camera settings every single time I do this, and since I don't, it's always a mess. Good morning. Hello, my friends. Hello, homie B. You were so quick to be in the stream. How fun. Lovely. Always a joy to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're both having a beautiful morning. I know, lovely, you have the day off. You got vacation to play the game, so I know you're deep in the story. Homie B, are you working today or is today a day off? Are you back to gaming? Well, I guess I could figure this out probably by looking at my friends list and seeing if you're actually on. You're playing. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, are you having a blast? Of course you're having a blast. Homie B, my dear homie B, while you are here, looking more like a member of the Blue Man Group. Dear Lord. Sure, been tanking all morning. Oh my God. How fun. What level is your tank now? That's cool. Let's see. Can we maybe not be looking more like them? Now I'm self-conscious. There we go. Let's get a little color in here. Jeez. It's just the worst. It's just the worst. I'm not. Could I be at the beach? Sure, but game beach. Pfft, beach. What the heck is the beach for? The beach is just to get melanoma. You're level 49 with your tank? Holy crap! Dude, you really put in work. I am amazed. I am amazed. Homie B, I have done it. I have, at the very least, set up the most bare bones of a server. And right now I'm keeping it invite only because I am still learning how to do this. But I wanted to make sure that you got the invite. So if you could give me your Discord name, I can add you as a friend and then invite you to the server. How does that sound? How does that sound? Let's see. My pale butt would benefit from being at the beach for a few hours, but not like I show it off anyways. I'll keep my paleness at home. Yes, I suffer from extreme farmer's tan as well. It is, I don't know if it's easy to see. Look at the difference. Woo! Woo! I got the tan of a heavy gamer. Catherine! Good morning. How are you? Good to have you here. The gang is all here. We just need Everest here, and then the team will be complete. Today, I have a very, very big task ahead of me. I have to fight the Lady of the Vortex. You could also post a link as a server invite. Homie B is the Discord name. Easy enough. Okay, let me see. No, not add a server. How do I make, okay, friends. Here we go. Search. Sorry, I am such an old man when it comes to this stuff, so you have to be patient with me. No, that's just friends. How do you just find new people? Dear Lord, I'm so lame. Okay, here we go. You're chilly. That's right. The B is in the name of the Discord. That is freaking cute. How do I have to go to the YouTube video then to copy that? Oh my gosh, where am I? Boop. New subscriber. I got a new subscriber. Let's see, this is going to take me a really long time, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, well, I'm going to figure this out in a minute, but I'm glad to know that. Let's see, live. Are we live? Yes, we are. Can I see the chat that's already been posted? Let's see. Copy that. Oh, no. I don't want to hear my voice. No. Whoa, hi. No. Add as, oh, dear Lord. What? Okay. Well, I don't know how to... I'm so lame. This is embarrassing. Even here, it won't let me copy. I don't know how to find the bee emoji. I'll figure it out later. It's winter there. My goodness. Boy, would we be grateful to have some winter up here. I think that if we look at the breakdown for what temperature is going to be like here on my side of the planet this week. Let's see. Okay, today it's going to hit 104. Tomorrow, 111. This is Fahrenheit. So what is that, like 43 degrees Celsius? Something crazy around there. 113, 110, 112. My goodness. Isn't that around, let's see. No, I don't want to do the math myself. Anyways, it's going to be insanely hot here. And I'm not stoked on it. Yeah, I'm a winter creature as well. You know why? It's so much easier. If you go on the server's name, there's an option to invite. There you can copy the link to the Discord and send it here if you want. Okay. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Boop. Invite people. Here we go. Hidden. Use copy button. Or send a server invite link to a friend. Boom. There you go. Throw some temp down there. Yes, if only we could balance it out. Oh my gosh. I got to tell you guys. If Instagram, this is bordering on political talk, which I don't want to do ever, but this is really kind of tangential. It's more like conspiracy theory talk. Don't ever, if Instagram for whatever reason is like, hey, check out this video about like conspiracy theory stuff. So for example, I watched a reel about the lore behind flat Earth. Apparently it's not just that there's a flat Earth. It's that like the flat Earth disc that we sit on, right? Obviously, I don't believe any of this, okay? Has like a giant ice wall around it. And then if you get past that ice wall, there's like more continents that we don't actually know about. And that's where like Atlantis and Lemuria are. And the dinosaurs are still there. And dragons. And I guess King Arthur. I don't know. Why am I telling you all this? Anyways, Instagram threw this at me because it constantly wants to suck you down a rabbit hole. And I was like, well, that's fascinating. And then it said, do you like posts like this? Hit interested. And I was like, oh God, I'm going to do this. Regretting it. Boom. Now my Instagram is flooded with some of the craziest stuff ever. And one of the things that it was telling me was that in very, very soon, this relates back to like changing the temperature. Apparently the poles, the North and South poles are going to flip and then the world's going to end. And this happens. There's only so much you can take off legally outside. That is true. Whereas you can always add more clothes. Anyways, to finish my story, apparently North and South poles flip every 15,000 years. I don't even know if this is true. And when it does, it causes the apocalypse and the world ends. And I guess humans have actually been around a lot longer and have gone through this like half a dozen times. Yeah, haha, wow. It's nuts, dude. I am like really trying to purge my Instagram now of just the craziest conspiracy theory stuff. Don't ever just scroll past as fast as you can because it's constant now. It's so insane. But it's fascinating. I'm like, how can I learn more about the crazy lore of flat Earth without also ruining my ability to just like watch Elden Ring memes? Because that's all I want. Okay, well, you know what? We've dilly-dallied and chatted long enough. It is time to get in here and face the Lady of the Vortex. I'm nervous. I'm incredibly nervous. Let's see. Did you get... Okay, here we go. Homie B. Playing Final Fantasy. Let's see. Okay. General. Oh, yeah. Hello. Boop. I'm such a boomer. I don't even know how to add these little cute things. This is the only one I have. I guess I have to get more. Make her your new summon. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for your support. So, Homie B, I created this because, let's see, I wanted so desperately for us to have a space where we can plan to get together and maybe play off stream. And then, of course, chat about fun gamer stuff. Like, talk. Now that Sandrock's over, you know, we can share all the Sandrock memes in the world. Also, I think maybe, was it you or Everest that mentioned it'd be cool to have a spot where we could talk about other games that aren't necessarily related to the channel but are also cozy games. All of that. But I just want to keep it small for now as I understand how to manage a Discord server, because the moment I open it up to the public is the moment I become responsible for managing a healthy community, and that's very important to me. 100% important to me. Keep this place safe and positive, obviously. And so until I really feel like I have all the tools to do that, it'll just be the few of us. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm so happy that you're there. Catherine, don't think for a second you're not invited as well. You are more than welcome to join. Although I think you'll be my #1 troublemaker. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. I think you're going to show up and you're going to be like, it's your favorite thing. You talk about it every time you show up, about how much you enjoy harassing me. So that's what I think. There always needs to be, you're glad to be one of the few. Yes, thank you so much for being one of my essentially Discord guinea pigs. It's because you've come to every single stream that I've ever done, and I trust you. But now that this chat, it'll be stored in the video forever, won't it? No. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, it will. Okay. Can I remove? Will this make a difference? Ba-da-da-da-da. That's right. That will be documented in the chat. Will it be? Hold on. So this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the actual video that's playing. I'm watching my own video. What if we go YouTube Studio? Do you guys like seeing the, like, behind the scenes stuff? If I go to live and I go to watch an old one, does the chat get saved too? I think it does. It does. Okay, well, what happens then? Dang it, I lost it. Here we go. This one. Sorry. I'm looking at this. Can I, now that you've joined, remove? Message retracted. There we go. Hopefully, now if we go back, will it always say message retracted? If we go back, will the chat always be there? Interesting. I'll have to play around with it. Now that you're there. I believe if you link an invite, you have a set amount to use it before it deactivates itself. Okay, you can't see it anymore. Okay, so chances are... Okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. They want to keep it... I'm trying to just start slowly. I'm so new. I had no idea how to edit video or record audio or any of that before I started this YouTube channel. The whole thing has been a learning process. And now we're starting this Discord, and that has also been a learning process. So I don't want it to get out of hand before I know how to handle it. I'm sure you understand. Okay. Enough gabbing. Let us, where's the duty finder? Here we go. We're going to do this. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking nervous. Trials. The Howling Eye. I watched a video. Join. 18 minutes. Perfect. That's okay. We have a little bit of time. You know what we're going to do? We're going to come down here and we're going to harvest this flax because I estimated, excuse me, gosh, I don't know why I get so burpy when I stream. I guess I swallow air when I talk. I have the AC on, but It's quiet. We should be fine. I'm trying to get about 400 of this flax so that I can make the linen. So I guess I'll just sit here and farm flax while we're waiting on this trial to pop. Should be pretty fun when it does. I'm a little nervous. I remember wiping a couple of times. Whoa, what is that? Is that a hunt? Is it going to attack me? Yes, it is. I'm scared. What was I thinking? Run away! Oh, my God. Oh, I'm dead. 3,600. Return to low. Okay. I think. Well, that was that. Hey, we're back here. I guess I can go glam my culottes while we're at it. Let's see. What I love with Tank. I've been doing dungeons again and again this morning, and I never waited more than 2 minutes. Oh, that is so wonderful. That's the importance of having one of those roles. I guess that makes me think that I should probably try Scholar at some point. I want to say that was my very first death in game. I don't think I've died before. I can't remember. Retire to an inn room. There we go. Where's my lumberjack guy? This is my... There he is. No. This guy. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we'll go back and we'll stay as far away from that. Well then, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Such a kind thing to say. It doesn't matter why. Okay. I appreciate that. As long as you believe it. That is true. Do you know what? That is the most important thing that all of us should realize. I think the trick is, this is something that I have learned. It took me far too long to learn this throughout my life. So we'll talk about this for a second. Is that we're all actually really amazing people for the most part. For the most part. I mean, we all have our flaws. We all have our shortcomings, of course. But in my experience, individuals are generally decent people. And yet, for some reason, we all tend to think the worst about ourselves. We are so hyper fixated on our own personal flaws. And I don't think, let's see. Increase the chance of triggering Gatherer's Wound by 10% does not apply to items at 0%. So if I hit this, okay, so that boosts that by, okay, so that means I get a higher chance of getting 2. Well, that's worth it because these are all 100% now. We're all the harshest critics about ourselves. And that's just, I don't know, living in a society where we're constantly bombarded with advertising that we're not good unless we buy the right shampoo or whatever. You know what I'm talking about, right? My sister said once, confidence is not something given, so lift your head up and see your possibilities. Yes. And so what I'm trying to get to is I think that, oh, look at that, 75%. That's pretty good. The first thing that we can do to boost our own confidence is change our inner voice. And that negative inner self-talk, it's so common, right? For us to walk around and be like, oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, why did I do that? I will rewatch my videos and I will hear myself say that as I'm playing. And I'm like, oh, that's not necessary. I don't need to be so hard on myself. I'm not stupid because I missed this one feature in the game. It's a super common thing. So every time you hear yourself say that, you just got to be like, wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm all right. You don't even have to sit here and be like, I'm the greatest, right? You can just be like, I'm all right. I'm all right. Because you're all right. You're all right. I like to tell my friends, I hope, who are very hard on themselves, I hope you can see yourself the way I see you one day. We repeat the things we believe others say about us. That is so true. That is so true. And you know what's interesting? It's just a belief. We believe others are saying this about us. It doesn't mean it's necessarily true. We need to listen to our own opinions if ourselves and heal those opinions. Yes. Yes. I love that this is the morning conversation. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I remember I was taking a yoga class once, and the teacher said, nobody in here is judging you. They're all busy judging themselves. And I thought, oh my God, that is the most true statement you could possibly think. Possibly say. I wish that the music wouldn't drop out like this. I could probably turn the music on and do some what is it? DMC, Digital Rights Management, DRC. So that it never drops out. Ooh, 85% Gatherer's Boon. Let's go. So, lovely. I know you're busy deep in the story. How is it so far? How is it? Share with us. Without spoilers, obviously. Share with us just how incredible Dawn Trail is. And are you still playing Pictomancer? I know you said previously, so this is 2 questions. My apologies for that. Okay. That's how this... All I got to say about it. Hey, you know what's great? The delay is like almost nothing. It's almost nothing because I just asked that question and maybe I got a response like 5-10 seconds later. So quick. That's wonderful. I'm so glad you're having a blast. I'm so glad I'm assuming that's a good, not a terrible one. How's Pictomancer? Is it making more sense now? Or is it still a bit of a struggle? And, okay, I'll ask, I tend to bombard with questions. I'll let you answer that question first. And then I'll answer the next one. And then I'll ask the next one. Oh, I love that sound when we get to. Ooh, Homie Bee, I didn't even ask. But now that you're level 49 tank, would you be interested in tanking Garuda? Do you feel up to that? Or do you feel like that's a little beyond your confidence level? Either's fine. But you're more than welcome to come join me. I don't know if you can travel here, but we can travel to another place and partner up. I haven't gotten into 90, but it's kind of making sense. I picked up Viper to level them up evenly. Now that one is fun. Fast and it feels strong. That's cool. That's what I wanted, right? Do you feel like it's different from, let's see. Can you invite me to party if I'm not on the same data center? If not, I'll change. No, I think we would both have to go to a different data center in order to party up. So here's what I'll do. Where were we before? We were a Dynamis, is that right? We had to go visit. Let me harvest these bad boys really quick. Okay. Oh, wait. Gotta go upstairs. Just tell me which one I have to go to. Okay, cool. Here, we'll, Dynamis Golem. Queues are really nice right now, so any of those servers will be good. And with a tank, we should get in there really, really fast. Really, really fast. Hopefully. Hopefully. I wonder how the healer strike is going. I feel like I was thinking about our conversation yesterday about the healer strike, and I felt like I was a little unfair in my analysis and description of it. Basically, I said, okay, so visit another data center, right? Here we go. Dynamis Golem. This is a great name. Cuchulain. Halicarnassus. Kraken's a great name. So it could be a bit of a wait. Chat time during queues. Okay. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, no. Oh, no. Excuse me. What I said was there was a video that sparked it all about a bunch of like really good players, like high-level streamers, running the first dungeon without a healer, and then everyone bandwagoned onto that. And I don't think that that is entirely fair, because I think that in reading about it, there are some frustrations that people have had about healing that seem to have gone long before that. I think feeling like there's proper like class identity and role importance, and people have been frustrated about DPS queues and them just feeling like so basic, like everyone's expected to DPS. There she is. Hello, hello. Invite to party. Everest! Good morning, friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, sir. All right. You're getting yourself some really serious armor. Look at this. Dude, I love these. You're kitted out now. Heck yeah. Ooh, look at this sword, too. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to marvel at your absolute sweetness. This is starting to be a really serious sword. It's very dark knightish with the ripples in it. I love it. Okay, I need to go here. Ready to kick Garuda's ass. Let's go. Okay, Duty Finder. I appreciate, by the way, you coming by to help me out so much. I really do. Howling Eye, join. So we just need a healer. That's it. A healer and a DPS. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, are you no, Everest, you probably got off work just now, right? Isn't that how that works for you? You work super late. I hope today was a good day. Hope it wasn't too stressful. Okay, we have to, if we're going to stand here, we have to role play. There is no one here, so it falls upon us to look as awesome as possible, right? So how can we do this? There we go. Hold on, I'm not in the right class. Oh my gosh, that was so fast. Let's go. I'm on my alt character. A party is withdrawn. What? Commence. Somebody didn't want to do Garuda. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, I am so nervous. Okay, so I just have to remember to run behind the pillars, right? Spooky. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, land walkers. Oh my gosh, what a crazy face. No prob. Thanks, homie. 12 preserves. She's huge. The heart is a trial. Okay, as I live and breathe. These guys, too. Over there. Look. Oh, they got themselves some kobold prisoners and some Amalja. Interesting. What are they going to sacrifice them? Amalja and kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixtal bring them here? Spooky. Trying to spread Garuda's influence, I imagine. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? I love that. Garuda, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror. Okay, George Bush. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. I feel like my voice for her is not appropriate. It needs to be like screechier. But I'm not going to voice act. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Honeybee, that's great for me, of course. Thank you. You think your playthings give me strength? Give your playthings? Okay, they will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha! That's quite the threat. Festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones. We shall, as an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Wait, do I have to fight these guys? Oh, right. The first 3 powers are the only ones who have 4-man fight. I only remember the 8-mans. Leave the Ixtal to us, Unky. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Sounds like a plan. Do not fail, Unky. Remember, you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea! Let's go. You got it. I'm going to stab her with my pointy headband. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then. I shall grant you that which you seek. Scary. Oh my goodness. So cool. Okay. I better not screw this up. Scary. Let's go. Why am I taking so much damage? Holy crap. Okay, I gotta watch out for the ads, right? Because when the ads start coming, then I gotta... Oh, there they are. Oh dear. What is happening? I'm taking a lot of damage. It's making me nervous. I'm gonna add low. Okay. I'm behind the wrong pillar for sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Holy smokes. Okay. The rocks are gone. We got to go hard. Okay. Woohoo! Woo! Got it! Oh, yeah. You know what I love? I love when streamers will wear a heart rate monitor to see how stressed they're getting. I feel like my heart was racing a little bit. What? How in the hells? Ha ha ha, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalker? This one's very, very verbose. She loves to boast. It would be really funny to see how amped I was during that fight. My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Okay, so I guess the primals are all kind of in competition with each other. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. What were you guys doing? I thought they were already supposed to be doing that. What? Weren't they supposed to be fighting the Ixal that whole time? Ha 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 hee hee ha. The laughing is kind of insane. No harm will come to you, my children. I am the warrior of light. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. Oh, because of the updated models? And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. The sea lice, their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Ow. Oh, that's right. I can't be touched, right? No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. I am claimed by Heidelin alone. Cool. Gotcha. Why didn't we do that in the beginning? Maybe because the fight was weakened her? We yoinked this last crystal right out of her chest and nailed it. So good. Hey, we got all 6 now. We can now form the Primal Voltron. What's going to happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get the last one. So pink, orange, yellow, blue, light blue, turquoise, and then green. Ooh. What's going to happen? Homie B, I hope you're not waiting for me patiently. You're more than free to move on. What are you? What have you done to me? Get out of here. Dude, it'd be cool if we could get wings like that. No mortal shall possess such power. This is impossible. Okay, you had already left. Great. Does that mean I gotta level up? Level 46? No, it just means I beat it. All right. Well, that was awesome. Ooh, I got a player commendation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doing my things. Don't worry. Okay, sweet.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy?
Oh my gosh.
Why do you not die?
This would have been so good if we'd have gotten that whole spiel as voice acted. I wonder why we only got a little bit.
We've done it.
Garuda, kill you all.
Is that all?
Oh, Gaius is here.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
I feel like we will find out much like that she is not the most terrible. What's their deal with the primals? Are they trying to create their own? Right? Is that the thing? They're like, they're not trying. They're like getting the beast tribes to summon primals, but it seems like they're then studying it. And I forget what the purpose is, right? They're trying to harness the energy of the primal, something like that.
Cid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Save Eorzea?
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Jeez. Frickin' gnarly. So he's a gunbreaker, right? He's got that big gun sword arm. Gun sword.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Infernal Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
These poor guys.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags. It hurts us so. The pain, the pain.
Are we about to have like a giant primal like battle royale?
What
Because
is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
oh yeah, oh yeah, this is awesome. The kobolds are pretty adorable. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a primal off. So is this what the Garleans, is this what Gaius' plan is all along, to get all three of these primals together?
No, this is all wrong.
Uh-oh.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
I love that word, gawping. I love, even as like the warrior of light, we're like, yeah, we got to get out of here. This is not good.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
That is a crazy looking airship.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Oh, are they going to capture them? Whoa! Or is this just a weapon? Oh my god. That's not good. Oof. So that was his plan all along. is get all of the 3 primals together and then capture them, capture their essence, and power their super weapon. It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Ancient Aleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
So ancient Aleg and the Allegans, that's an ancient civilization that was super technologically advanced. I've only gotten this a little bit through the game. Like, it's only been, like, fed to us in little bits. And essentially, they're all gone. It's sort of like in Sandrock, how you're digging up all this old world technology, right? They're doing all this archaeology and digging up all this old Allegan technology. And we're doing it to get cool clothes because that's the real end game of Final Fantasy XIV. They're doing it to uncover giant super weapons that can trap and use the power of primals. I feel like they're going to get the upper hand if we both just continue on the same course here. Like, we need to think a little harder about what our goals are.
No! No! No!
Oh my god! You need to bite her head off. You pretty much got it. Okay, cool. So now this thing is the power of all 3 primals, and I guess he's going to set it on Eorzea, and it's going to be a real problem. This thing looks awesome, by the way.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
There's our guy.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Not gonna happen, bro. So, the old warriors were the warriors of light. Am I called the warrior of light, or am I like the? What is my title? As I know I'm one that has the. Oh god, why can't I remember anything these days? It's not the glow, right? There's a term for what allows me to not get touched by the primals and allows me to see into people's memories. God, what is that called? This is not good.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Oh, and it can fly too, of course. Of course. Whoops. Sorry.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
Is that Cid's dad? No, that's like Cid's old father figure, right?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
Grandfather?
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What
Not
have you
good.
been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Okay. What have you been doing these past 5 years, Cid? Like, now is not the time to start pointing fingers, okay? Come on, guy.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
I really don't agree with this sentiment at all. Like, were you not paying attention to what happened? This guy now has a super tri-primal ultimate weapon. how in the world can you like be like, oh, the primals are not a problem anymore? The primals are even worse of a problem. Are you kidding me?
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yeah, exactly.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
How? I feel like
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light.
the light.
And shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Well, I appreciate your optimism. Why would Gaius... Does he have more weapons testing to do now that it's powered up by 3 primals? Wouldn't he just set it on Eorzea immediately? Like, what are we going to go do now? Okay. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Unky. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim Uzeron, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly, I guess that is a good point. We have the ultimate, like, countermeasure here. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. I almost seems ashamed to plot its destruction. Nope, this one. There we go. All right. What is the quest that is right there? I can't see it. Alphinaud is ready to return to the Waking Sands. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay, well, before we do all that, though... how do I get out of here? Oh, this one? No. I'll just do this the easy way. I think that I have another character quest. I think I can go get my Garuda summon now. That's what I want to do. Getting her hair done. Ooh, homie B, you're in Dismail Darkhold. I still have to run that dungeon. We could do that today if you want. If you want. But I think first I got to see if I can get myself... Well, obviously I got to get myself the Garuda Primal. Obviously. And then, hopefully, I can get my last coat. Mitra. Upgrades Emerald and summon Garuda. Let's go. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it release with the austerities of the wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Nim in outer Lanosica? As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended isles. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I am quite excited to see this new Eggy. Okay, I do not know if I have actually been there. Let's see. I'm going to just slowly glide over there. How fun. Whoa, this place is cool. I definitely haven't been over here. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Find 3 more of those. Let's see. All right, let's do this. Shall we begin? I assume that as this is your 3rd such experience, you have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Okay, I love this. Garuda's essence will only be too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Eggy has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Let's do it. Cute. So I got to beat up on this poor little bird. Go, Carbuncle. Oh, she's healing me. Well, that's nice. Go, Ifrit. Why don't I do this? That never hurt. You just glamored your Carbuncle to be Ifrit permanently. That's awesome. Ah, crap. I don't want any of that. Holy moly. Boy, am I glad I have an NPC pocket healer. I did not expect to get hit that hard. Who the heck is this? Suparna? Get out of here. Did Garuda summon a Garuda? That's weird. No, that's got to be, what's his name? Trolling with us, right? Tristan? There we go. There we go. Not too tough. Not too tough. I think I want to glamour mine to be Garuda. I'll probably just want to change it all the time. Okay. We did it. Give me my bird. Masterly done, Unky. Garuda Eggy's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the arts of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Apkalu Falls. I am sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That was a lot of fun. While we're out here, why don't we find It's so hard to take anything seriously when I'm rolling around in this inflatable rhinoceros. If I can find like 3 more of those curials. I could knock that off of my hunting log, and that would be really nice. Hello. Goodbye. Well, there's young ones. I don't want that. Yeah, it does. Pretty cool. Did you get it? Did you do the Fall Guys thing? That was actually a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but my God, is it frustrating. I never won once. I was so sad. I got so close. There you go. This makes me wonder. Logs. Hunting log. How are my hunting logs looking? We've got a ways to go. Not that I need it. I just got the clothes. I didn't want that mount. I never won either. I was always right behind. So frustrating. You get so close. So close only to get like hammered away in the last second. I would say as far as mounts go, it's not like my favorite mount or anything, but if I have the opportunity to get a mount for relatively little investment, I'm going to do it. It's fun to have them just in the collection, I feel like. I was glad that the crown fit my head, though. Oh, wait, whoops. Let's do that. There we go. You won quite a few times in the real Fall Guys. I've never actually played the real Fall Guys. Basically, since I started my YouTube channel, I pretty much only play the games that you see me play, with a few notable exceptions. So there are a couple games that I will play while I'm working on editing my videos. One of them being, and I think you'll all probably laugh your asses off, is Car Mechanic Simulator. I play this game way too much, 232 hours. I should show you sometime how many cars I have completely restored. It's preposterous. And then the other game that I was playing a lot of recently was Backpack Battles. This is a surprisingly fun game. Surprisingly fun, but besides that, I'll barely put any hours in any of these other games. This is not my first. Oh, I was playing a ton of Stellaris for a while. I love this game. This was actually, I created a separate Steam account just for the YouTube channel, and I don't think I should have done that. I should have just kept my old one. I don't know why I felt I had to create a new one. Anyways, with the addition of Garuda Eggy, you can now command 3 powerful avatars. As you've no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Eggy, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Eggy allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the arts at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan the next time he chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, Unky. So good. My partner played Power Wash Simulator like crazy. He has 1,000 hours in it. My nephew downloaded that on the Xbox, and it's actually really satisfying to just watch him play that. I am all about it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see it. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Oh, glory day. Look at this outfit. I want it so bad. Level 50. We're not that far off, are we? Level 48. Oh my gosh. We're so close. We're so close. If we went and did some hunt logs, we could get there. But why don't we return to the Waking Sands? Yeah, those games, any game like that that's just like super chill, no real goal behind it, just relaxing. Oh my gosh, those games consume my life. I'm not even a big car guy or anything like that. It's just fun. I learned a lot about cars taking this. I should show you right now. No, we got to focus on this. You've been playing Pal World till 5 a.m. I haven't played that, but I have heard nothing but great things about that game. I would love to play that sometime. Let's see. Sorry for the delay. Don't forget weekly challenges. Weekly challenges. What are the weekly challenges? Where do I see those? Duty support, key items. Challenge log. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Look. I don't have that or the sightseeing log. Okay, we can do any dungeon you want today. Yes, my Carby is Garuda. I eat all the time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Duty Finder Roulette will give you a good chunk. Your challenge log. Okay. Great. There's a lot all at once. I really want to play Pal World sometime. The idea of like Pokemon turned into factory workers is hilarious. Hilarious. You should do your leveling roulette with Homie Bee and you'll get a lot of XP. That's a great idea. Let me turn this in, push the story forward, because it would actually be, you know what I do? I want to get to level, look at this. I'm almost level 49. I'll bet we'd get to 50 with one duty roulette. Or we could just do Desmail Darkhold, which I haven't unlocked yet. We could try both. 35 to 49. Holy moly. Okay, Alphanon. Tell me, Unky, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Oh, is this actually better? It's the same, except direct hit rate versus critical hit rate. I feel like critical hit rate is better. Wait. Okay, you wanted to be the cool one. Whoa! She's free. Yida, who goes there? Well, if you weren't wearing an eye mask, you would know. Now, Yida, is that any way to greet a friend? Wida. Probably Wida, right? Alphino! Unky! Cid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Wida. Aw, it's okay. We're going to get them all back. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw the dead bodies. Wida. We do have a habit in this game of just leaving dead bodies out and just not cleaning them up. No, wait, we did a whole quest where we cleaned them up. I take that back. I take that back. The church has taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. Oh, so we didn't hire anyone to like clean the mess up. That's gnarly. That's almost worse in a way. Well, it's not, but it's still gnarly. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Sir, when you can, go to Limsa Lominsa lower deck and do the quest called Rising to the Challenge. It's a collection of challenges that give you a good chunk of XP. Can only be done once a week, but worth it. Yes, ma'am. I think I haven't done any of the side stuff. I haven't felt like I've needed to. I felt like pretty much just focusing on, that would be really good for the alts, actually. But I felt like just focusing on the main story quest, I have been 5 levels ahead, whatever the MSQ quest has been, the whole time. So I haven't really worried about it. But I will do that. Don't think that I won't. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. That's what it was. That's the term I was looking for. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allegan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. That's a good point. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that cannot be good. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. I don't think that we were all that subtle, frankly. We're just coming in and out. I mean, when you have like the biggest heavy hitters of Eorzea all going to one place regularly, it kind of gives itself away. It's not like we're sly. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can we count on you, Wida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. How does she see through that? We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Maybe straighten up a little bit. I like this. How can he sleep standing up? That is incredible. They couldn't. Oh, it's the busted couch. Wait a minute. Now the couch isn't busted.
Feel. Think.
It's good just to have it unlocked. It's how I've been leveling my other jobs while my main job is done with the main. Gotcha. Ooh, the shadows here are nice. Spooky.
Bringer of light.
So that's my title. Not Warrior of Light,
Brave
Bringer of Light.
gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
If I saw this in real life, I think that I would be terrified.
For the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Talking about La Habrea.
Crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola! Unky, I see you and Alphinaud are safe. And Cid! Hello. It's nice to see the old cutscenes with some better graphics. I can imagine. That very first cutscene of the Empire, where like the ship is coming down, it's pretty tired looking. It is so grainy at first. I feel like they have a lot to do, but it would be nice to see that one updated. Let's see. That we five should meet each other. Thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis guides us all. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Is Louisoix the grandfather of Alphino and Alize? I can't remember if they told us that or not. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Well, this is convenient. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castum Sentry. He's the grandpa. Yes. Okay, thank you. He's the grandpa. I'm the bringer of light. I and other people are touched by the echo. Level 49. Ystola's old outfit looks so much better. She gets an update on the outfit? Interesting. Okay, we're going to grab this quest. And then, Homie B, let's go run a dungeon and see if I can't hit level 50. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Unki. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the castrum sentry houses prisoners where the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional members to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. Is this another French name? We did this all last stream and it was really fun.
Portelaine.
Portelaine. Does that sound right? We're doing hunting logs so you can start with it. Just say Lord Tortellini. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Coerthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Back to Coerthus. Okay. Yes. They do sound French. Perfect. Okay, you are far away, but that's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speak with Portelaine. I wish there was a way to see where you are. Oh wait, I think that's literally right here. Let's not be dummy dumbs about this. Eastern La Nausicaa. Bye. Then I should be able to see your adorable little dot right on the map. Oh, there you are. Okay. I probably don't even need to go near you to queue up for the dungeon, but it'd be more fun. Don't forget to extract your materia from your equipment too. I have done that at least once. It has to get full spirit bond before you can do that, right? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you went back to the crystal. My bad. Whoops. I was just going to come follow you around as you were doing your hunting logs. Okay, duty finder. Whoops, nope, not that one. What's the duty finder hotkey? U. I got to remember that. Okay, so we're going to go with Dismail Darkhold because I haven't done it yet. But I think if we did duty roulette, we'd get more XP. But I do want to do this one. Join. Here we go. Less than 5 minutes. Let's see, hunting log. Where are we? We are in Eastern Lanasca. Ooh, I could get some of these gull roasters. What a name, gull roaster. When the dot is white. What dot? The dot on the map? I was finished with the hunter from this zone. Okay, well, I have a couple to grab. Would you mind if we grab them? Let's see. I think they're down this way on the Blood Shore. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Not over here. On the bottom right, there are a set of green and white dots. Oh, this is what you're talking about. You're talking about the materia. Gotcha. Whoa. Hey. We have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here. Homie B. We have the opportunity to do something that no one in history has ever been able to do. Defeat cancer. Let's go. Oh, this thing is serious. Oh my gosh. Ow. Get off of me. Help me, I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh, what a mess. You know what? I totally took my heal off of my thing, too. Hold on. Where are you? You need heals. Oh, there we go. Whew. That was a little bit of a mess. I did not bother to see what the boss of this place is like. That's one of those achievement fates that needs multiple people to beat it. So I just love diving deep into the worst fates possible, huh? All right, let's go. All right. Did you hear that, homie? You can pull big. We got a champ healer here. Let's go for it. Who the heck is this? I'm all over the place right now. I don't know this dungeon at all. I do not remember this dungeon. Hello. There we go. Okay. What's this guy doing? Oh my god, this friggin' all-seeing eye has got to be the most annoying thing in the world. He just flaps around and goops on us. What a jerk. Can we fight this thing? Nope. What are we waiting for? Do I gotta stand in this? Morris, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing? You're out of school for the summer, right? Is that true? Or are you in summer school? I do not know how to avoid that AoE. What is going on? Okay. Oh, we got to stand in the purple. I get it. Oh my goodness. Whew. Where in the world did everyone go? Oh, they teleport. It's all good. Totally okay. Let's see. Press on the Magitech. Oh my gosh, I'm being babied. I'm totally failing. What is this? Dude, Disciple of Magic? Do I need this? I'll need on that. There we go. Let me guess. Avoid those. Let's see. I'm taking one class, so not too bad. How am I? I am doing really well, thank you. Sorry for the delay. This is the first time in this dungeon, and I'm kind of doing a terrible job at it. So I'm trying not to piss off my healer and my other DPS. They don't seem to mind, thankfully, but I still want to be good. Oh, and of course, not anger my tank, although homie be so kind, she's not going to get mad at me, I think, if I'm goofing up. At least I hope not. If I blow it so bad you get mad at me, I'm going to feel really, really sad. I didn't even see what it looked like. Is it super sexy? Is it gonna be me showing off more of my incredible incredible lion bod? What's this? Harley Quinn hat? Disciple of Magic. Is this better? No, it's not better, so I don't need that. I can greed on that. There we go. Whoa, let's not stand in that. Kaplowy. Oh, there's so much treasure in here. How fun. Those are the top weapons? I don't know what that means. He's saying those are the top weapons, aren't they? Oh, they must be talking about his gear. Okay. I've got all 3 of my little jelly beans up. This is good. Hello. Can we kill these guys? Nope. We just have to kill this guy. I'm gonna put my shield on. Let's see if that helps. So those guys just stand up there and throw rocks. Okay, well, that's annoying. More goodies. Does this mean you can start finding that skimpy glamour? We'll see. I tend to be a modest person in general, but you know, it's fun. You know, we can get a little crazy. Okay. He said it. We can get crazy. Putting it all on the list. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. What does that mean? What have I done to myself? Go, Garuda. Lovely, you're scaring me with that insane Lex Luthor laugh. Holy moly. Okay, where do we go? This one? I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Okay, cutscene. Here we go. Big boss. What do I have to worry about? Whoa! The altar. Oh, no. No, don't get cut off. Whew. Okay, what is this? Let me guess. We have to kill the crystal. Holy AoE. I guess I shouldn't stand so close, huh? Okay. Okay. I think this shouldn't be too hard as long as I keep a healthy difference and kill these stupid crystals, right? Okay, well, let's send to Garuda. This is perfect. We'll launch a bunch of these. Batroll. Oh, don't stand in that. Got him. Ooh, that was a cool armor set. Whispering Rod, that's not for me. Solaritz, that's not for me. We did it! Okay, thank you. That was total chaos. It really was. Oh, I didn't hit level 49. Or level 50, I should say. Bummer. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think we should try and fight that guy again. It's too scary. Too scary. Okay. We are close. We are close. Want to do one more? Yes, we can. You're the best. Okay, let's do this. Duty log. Duty finder. We'll do duty roulette support. Here we go. What does this mean? Leveling? No. I don't know what this means. Join. No duty has been selected. So leveling. Why does it say 16 though? That's so low. Is it only going to do... That's weird, right? Did I get new gear? Oh, I did. I got the Colosseum shawl. Oh, so this is what you mean. Wow. There we go. Let's go. Oh, so I have to be a minimum of 16. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate you being here to patiently explain everything to me. It's a minimum. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, look at me. My new sexy shawl. Watch out, y'all. We're gonna shoot and spell. That's out of my abs. Meow. Okay, I really like this one, so this is great. Oh, we got a freaking Cid RP here. Look at that. It looks awesome. Oh, homie B, turn your tank stance on. There you go. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. I guess I don't have my AoE instant attack. That's too bad. Lovely. I have no idea what that emoji is supposed to convey. Is that like saying, I know you're a doofus, but I still love you? That's kind of how it reads to me. You're already getting clams. Jeez. I am so happy that I get to be your fuzzy lion dress up doll. What a life we live, huh? Get that key. Get that key. I like collecting keys too. I'm not gonna lie. In here. I really like that this guy Garrett is basically running around in his nightgown. Why are they all so close? Is that like a thing? Are we supposed to be right up against this person? Sleepy grandpa? Yeah, seriously. Okay, get the chest. There we go. Oh, look at that. We're almost level 50. Let's go. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to greed on all of this. Hiya! Boom. So I guess the one thing I need to think about more is making sure I use up my gem shines before I summon another one of my carbuncles. Because as soon as you summon your carbuncle, you lose the previous gem shine. That's, okay. That is very important. Beautiful. Is this person's name Chair Summoner? What? What a silly name. Splat. I feel like we're supposed to kill the jester first, but I don't have a reason why I think that other than I just think that. Well, I guess I think that because everyone's attacking the jester too. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay, ready. This lady I have to turn away from. I do remember that. Is it now? It's now. Annoying. Nice. Did we do it? We did it! Who do I gotta commend this guy. Look at that. Beautiful. Woohoo! They all left already. Ooh, there's a book. Pupil's Leather Grimoire. I'm gonna need on that. I got it all. Okay. Amazing. Woohoo! Ooh, I gotta see this new book I got. I'm gonna put it in the thing. Level 50, here we go. Okay, so did I get... No. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, this looks fancy. Not quite as fancy as the other one, the Ars Almadel or whatever, but they're both pretty sweet. I'm going to put it in the thing. Homie Beat, thank you so much. Got me to level 50. Look at that. We did it! We did it. I look like a real Night Gear. A cute potato. Oh, cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you got the full set? Let me see. Oh, you look super sweet. You look formidable. Level 50, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Level 51 for Homie B. Check that out. You started Dark Knight yesterday. Oh my gosh, you put in work. I am amazed. I am amazed at your ability to grind. There you go. I gotta cheer you on. Oh, this means I gotta go get my level 50 coat. You're so cool. This outfit, I don't mind it though. I'm not gonna lie. This shawl is ridiculous, but I kind of don't mind it. I am a little nervous though to see what outfits you get me, lovely. Well, Miss Homie Bee, thank you so much for helping me out. I really am so appreciative of your willingness to play. It really does mean the world to me. And I don't know. What else can I say? What else can I say except thank you? But I am going to take, let's see. I know, check that out, dude. Jack. Do you know what? Oh, Chocobo butt. I kind of loathe lifting weights. I have done it in the past, and there's been times like I hired a trainer at one time to lift weights, and I did enjoy it. I enjoy that kind of working out when I'm working out with somebody. It's not something I get excited about, but I swear to God, when I look at my jacked lion boy, I'm like, I should hit the gym. I think like this is a goal to work towards. Because damn, dude, how am I going to embody Ron Perlman from 1987's Beauty and the Beast if I don't put the work in? These are questions. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I want to run and go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to finish my level 50 outfit and then continue on with the story. So again, thank you so much, homie B. I appreciate it. I now release you back to back to the void. Not that I ever could keep you. You're obviously your own individual. Okay, I will be back in just a second. Let's see. Can we get a beautiful shot of the? Let's see. Kick from party sounds so brutal. Disband. There we go. Disband. And then speak with... No, I got to go back to Gridania, right? Gaming character physiques aren't good for anyone. No kidding. Talk about body dysmorphia. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Bye. Okay. We're going to go back here, and I will be back in just a second. Just a second. All right, I'm back. I gotta get my headphones in. Gonna go get your level 50 armor 2. Oh, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I can't wait to see what that looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Go. There we go. No, here we go. Mr. Everest, are you still here? I certainly hope so, because I have something for you. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's go. Let's go finish this outfit. I always take the long way. I always take the long way. Everest, if you're still here, I have an invite to a certain server for you, sir. So just let me know, and I will post it in the chat. That's right. You're here. Woohoo. Okay. There it is. Okay, so the Unky Play server is very bare bones. I realized as I was watching videos that setting up this server and then managing it is going to be probably a thing I will be doing daily for a while. There's so much to know and understand, right? And so I don't want to really have it open to everyone just yet, because if it just gets, I mean, it's not like my channel is massive or anything, but if it gets a ton of people and it just gets beyond my capacity to manage, I'll just find that frustrating trying to play catch up. So this is just for the few of us for the moment, and then basically so that we can just chat and maybe plan times to play off stream. But as I develop this and I feel like I have an understanding on how to manage everything, then I'll open up to the public, because I would love to have a place where people can come and talk about my time at Sandrock, obviously, talk about Final Fantasy, set up times to play, and then talk about other games and things like that, right? Here we go. Here we go. So it is the Unky Plays Discord server that you asked for, sir. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Evokers. A summoner attire coffer. I level 90. What does this mean? A banded chest containing a complete set of summoner's attire. How is that different than this? Isn't that what I have? Required level 50. Item level 90. Well, what are these? These are item level 55. Oh, wow. My item level skyrockets. Holy smokes. Unky, there has been a terrible incident. My poor colleagues at St. Coinex find murdered. The reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. He has indeed grown bold or desperate to commit such a brazen act. We should set off to Mordona at once and speak with any survivors. It may be that we can glean some idea of what that cold-hearted monster was after, or he might strike next. We must stop him, Monkey. Dun, 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 dun. Off to Mordona. What's this ability? Enhances the signature attack of summons, upgrading Burning Strike to Inferno. Oh, that's cool. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I feel like when I was just telling you about the server, Everest, I feel like I said sir, but I actually have no idea if you're... There you are. if you're male or female. So if I got that wrong, my apologies. Oh my gosh, yes. Wave to say hi. Woohoo! This is the only one that I have. I have no idea how to use the other ones. I am so ancient when it comes to technology. I barely use Discord. I have been a solo introverted gamer my whole life. Oh, Kaiji, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Always a pleasure to see you. Yay! Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Well, we have the bare bones here. This is a start. Obviously, it's very, very empty of most stuff. I kind of just copied, like, I did obviously basic rules and whatnot. You are male. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I never want to misgender anybody. Where are we going? We're going way over here again. How are you doing this morning, Kaiji? So glad to have you. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the game. Pay attention to the game. Not sure about everyone else's pronouns. I'd like to know. Well, I am certainly he, him. Let's see. Yes, I am absolutely certain. I was the same Dark Summoner whom Ymitra... Wait, it was the same Dark Summoner whom Ymitra described to us. We were celebrating a recent find, the soul crystal of the elegant summoner, when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to this arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the soul crystal from a smoldering body and stride off towards the singing shards. You're having a vacation day? Like you called into work and you were like, not feeling it, yo. Those are important. Call those mental health days, and they are critical. Oh my gosh, my level 50 quest is mind-blowing. I love it. Oh, I can't wait to hear. Naturally, we objected to this arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at... Oh, wait, we already read this. The bastard slaughtered my friends. There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the chance to exact vengeance, then I pray you show him the same mercy he afforded us. You got it. Let's see, another soul crystal. Yes, it makes sense he would shift his attention to a more easily obtainable gem. After all your progress, you would now make for a most formidable opponent. Definitely needed it. Well, then I'm glad you took it for yourself. I am 100% happy about that. I feel like I'm in a job right now because I work for a small business. If you don't know, I work for a catering company. And during the week, especially the beginning of the week, it's just the two of us in kitchen. And then, you know, as the week progresses, we might have one more person come in. But it makes it hard because if I call in sick, it really puts a lot of pressure on everyone else at work. And when people call in sick, the rest of us have to work 3 times as hard. So I always feel really guilty calling in sick unless I absolutely need to. But if I am super wrecked, I won't go into work. There's no way. And my boss is understanding because she knows that I do a good job otherwise. Let's see. What am I saying? Yes, it makes sense that he was shifted. We already read this. Okay, I'm getting distracted left and right. Oh, I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected that Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. Well, it makes sense that he would want to go from being a... What was it? What are we before we're a summoner? You know exactly how you feel. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. This is a reason why, this is one of the many reasons why I'm going back to school to get a degree. So I can work for a company that has the ability to like absorb the stress of someone needing to take a day off, right? When I worked at the Apple store for a while, and there were 200 employees in that store. So when they expected somebody to call out pretty much almost every day. And so it was like, if someone called out, it was like, okay, well, there's so many other people here. It's not so bad. But when you're on a tiny team, right, and one person calls out, it's like, crap, there goes a third of our workforce for the day. I am at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these Allegan relics. We shall just have to ask the villain himself after we corner him in the singing shards. Let us be on our way. Right over here. I have forgotten. Arcanist. Whoa, that made all my clothes disappear. Will it put on the... No, it won't. I like that you're like, you can't even wear these pants if you don't have this little tiny rock in your pocket. That's funny. Do you think that Tristan is going to be intimidated when I ride up on this chunky boy? Like, yo, the real summoner is here. You better watch out. What? How do I get up here? Oh, I got to go down. Okay. I got it. So, now that you have a vacation day, Kaiji, what do you plan on doing with your day? What wonderful self-care and relaxation methods are you going to employ to fully utilize? I guess I'm also asking, what video games are you playing today? Ooh, here's another one. These things are so cute. Story-wise, The Dark Knight is really worth it. I wonder if the job stories get better with the expansions as they... Maybe if Chocobos ate people, he'd be scared. If any Chocobo eats people, it's this one. The Gishel green hanging off the fishing pole is the funniest little detail, though, right? So cute. Let's go. All right, we're about to smash our summons together. I cannot wait. Oh, of course he's working for one of these guys. Of course. I honestly did not expect any one of the Asians to show up. I really like that this is incorporated into the job story quest. That is really cool. I have brought you the soul crystals as promised. Dark Summoner. So cool. Whoa, 3 of them? This is not good. The Dark Summoner outfit is pretty sweet, though. Yes, these appear to be authentic Allegan relics. I mean, that's a cool outfit, right? Very well. I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems, I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners and the slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. Elder primal? I somehow don't trust this guy. Arg! Pan. Oh, God, it's the pain. Whoa! I really like that his dark primal coat has little tiny wings on the back. Bye. The bumbling summoner and his incompetent lackey make an appearance at last. You think to capture me? Fools, I have orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the art, it is true, but through the wisdom of the paragons, I now command the power of an elder primal. Oh, I cannot wait to see this. You made a deal with the paragons, and you call us fools? The Asians will never relinquish their hold on you. A small price to pay. If you could but feel the strength that fills my entire being, it is indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. He's about to learn that his plans for defeating the primals is not like congruent with the Ascians. Hear me, demon king of devouring flame. Feed on my ever-burning anguish and be reborn. Wish they could dye the old job outfits. I just want that outfit. It's so cool. Ooh, spooky dark Ifrit. This is awesome. Demon king of the devouring flame. The culmination of my sacred duty is at hand. But first, there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. So this is a 3-on-1 soul crystal battle. This is not good. I'm assuming I got to attack this thing, right? Okay, we don't have a carbuncle. That's not good. Off to a pretty rough start. Here we go. We'll put the shield on. Oh, crap. Belias Eggy? Cool. All right, well, here. I had to knock it out of the way quick enough. That was not good. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online today. Going for a nice walk and later and stir fry with Afro-Caribbean twist. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Is that something you're cooking or are you getting that at like a local restaurant? I need some health here. Things are not going my way. Thank you. You almost cried on your job quest? Wow. Where'd he go? Tristan devours Belias Eggy's life force? What? You can do that? Well, now he's absorbing my power. Okay, I think we've got this guy. There we go. Easy money. By all the memories of summoners past, I should have been unstoppable. I will sear the disease of beastmen from the face of the land. Dear God. Deprived of worshippers, the primal that tempered my weak-willed siblings will wither into oblivion. So I see my order's records were accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the Immortal Flames thought it a mercy to conceal that inglorious detail. Bye, Tristan. Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him, and thus I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment. Jesus, he killed his own brother. But my work is left undone. The primal, no, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, a vision clear. No deed was too vile if it promised to add to the power I required. I feel like if he derives his power from summoning primals, how is he going to do that if he wipes out all primals? Or does he just want to summon the worst kind of primal? How can you not see? I am sworn of vengeance. I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. I don't know about this dude. That is a super cool book, though. Holy crap, that is awesome. Come on, that's just regular Ifrit. Did he just blow up Ifrit? And himself. Yikes. Well, that was unexpected. You'll be cooking. Ordered out way too much last week. My goodness. I would love to see this recipe because that sounds unbelievably delicious. I wonder which struck the first blow to his sanity, the despair at his brother's tempering or the guilt from slaying his own kin. It is ironic to think that, discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. Untie. What do you mean by untie? Unky is eggy I am? Wait, when was I eggy shaming? Oh, because he just summoned a normal Ifrit? I was like, that's terrible. Well, he had just summoned like a spooky dark Ifrit, right? Belias. And I was like, well, if we can defeat the spooky dark Ifrit, then a normal Ifrit shouldn't be a problem. Had Tristan approached us as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness until eventually the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I shared my level 50 gear on Discord. My current gear is better, so I won't be wearing it. You can glam it, though, right? Don't eggy shame. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eggy shame. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, that does look cool. Hold on. My gosh, stop popping up there. There you are. Ooh, I love these little horns. So cool. Ooh, and I like the breathable top for when you're, you know, hot and sweating in your armor, right? You need ventilation here. Super sick. I'm in the middle of a fate now. This is not good. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I hope never to see you corrupted by the potent energies you wield. Inadvertent eggy shaming. I feel terrible. It is time we return to Apkalu Falls. The Dark Summoner is no more. Okay, let's get out of here. Boom. Yeah, the picture's fantastic. Okay, this way. Da 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 da. Oh, how I would love to declare our troubles at an end, but I fear the Ascian with whom Tristan made his bargain is yet afoot. What happened to those other 3 summoner crystals? Did they just blow up? These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the road to destruction. In this manner, they seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into chaos. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes and foul plots. An outright war against the Ascians looms closer day by day. Thus, would I have your armor would I have you armor yourself with this last piece of the evoker's attire. Yes. Yes, please. It was discovered at the same dig site whence Tristan seized the soul crystal, and the Saint Koinax find researchers, grateful for your actions in bringing the murder summoner to justice, insisted on you complete your set. Can't wait to see the summoner outfit, to see what it looks like when not on a potato. Wear it proudly, Unky. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists to allow you to tap into the full potential of your Eggy. You must have seen Tristan employ this ability. During the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the Soul Crystal. Still your mind now, Unky, and you will hear the voices of the ancient summoners instructing you in their greatest achievement. The true power of the Eggy will be yours. Amazing. The climactic battle awakens ancient memories within you. This concludes the summoner quest for Final Fantasy XIV of Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next summoner quest will be available from Ymhitra. Okay, so that's probably quite a ways out. All right, let's see it. Oh, yeah. Pretty frickin' dashing. Look at this. Look at me. I look good. What? Oh, caps. Oh, yeah. It is complete. Okay, so I am curious about one thing, though. Didn't I get... What is in here? Is this just better gear? Whoa! Oh, it's even prettier. Cool. Ooh, I got wings too? I didn't realize I had wings. Different shade and stronger, right? Because this is item level 90. Whereas these are item level 50. So let's see. Yeah, vitality 9. Vitality 18. So this is basically double the frickin' strength. Holy crap. Yeah, this looks great. Ooh, and it matches my book too. Cool. Okay, well the other ones have to go in the... They have to go in the glamour chest, right? Oh my gosh, I love my little wings so much. They're freaking adorable. I like that to you they're big. To me, they're tiny. What happens when I do this? Now I got really big wings. They clip too much. That's too bad. Summon this little guy. There he is. There's even more wings. Yeah, that's where I'll go put it right now, is in the Grimoire. And then I don't need an outfit for a while, huh? Wings on wings on wings. Woo! Yeah, the red and the green is beautiful. Beautiful shades. Ooh, I want to see my relic weapon now, too. Can I start the relic weapon quest, or do I have to wait till level 50 to do that? That, I believe, is a question for Lovely. I mean, I'm level 50. Do I have to wait for the end of A Realm Reborn to start the relic weapons? Not here. I forgot. Good question. Excuse me. You never did the relic weapon grind for the old weapons. I probably won't do it for all of them, but I would love to get the book maxed out just for the glamour, if nothing else. I watched a video. Well, I didn't even watch the whole video. I watched like half the video on the grind for the old weapons, and I was shocked at how much work it was. I was like, okay, well, I'm only doing that once, maybe twice. Dude, I look so cool. I didn't think that I was going to like the horn, but I love the horn. I really didn't. And the long hair looks so good. And this clipping, I mean, it doesn't really bother me because as soon as you're like facing forward, I look amazing. Over here. Excuse me. I'd be down if you guys were going to do it. Not sure which one, though. It would be nice to do it with multiple people because I know there's a lot of fate grinding to get a bunch of stones, which would probably just be easier with other people, right? It's a ton of fate grinding, right? This is not what I meant to do. Heads, body, feet. Here you go. Store. Legs and feet. There we go. We have now, yes, we have a Discord now to plan it. Yeah, it'd be a lot better in a group. I see people in a link shell that do it in groups. Okay, cool. Well, now they're all there. How fun. I guess the way you decide which one you want. Do you have all of your all jobs to level 50? Do you just have like the pick of the litter basically? Okay, so you got to beat the 2.0 story. Okay, so I have a little ways before we can do that. Well, you know what that means. Let's go. Ooh, that reminds me. I think I had mentioned before that I hired a tutor to help me get caught up on my organic chemistry before school starts. Well, she, unfortunately, I don't know the details, but she wouldn't share details, but she said she's not going to be able to work with me for the next couple of weeks, unfortunately. And so I had a couple choices. I could hire another tutor, or I could just wait and hope that in a couple weeks we can just power through it. So let's see. I have most at 50, but a few low-B ones. Gotcha. So what I'm trying to say is we were meeting in the mornings, like 4 days a week at 7 a.m. And now I have that time slot free. So I think this week, I'm thinking, I don't want to commit to this every day, but a bunch of times this week, I think I'm going to stream like 3 hours in the morning every day. Because I would really like to push through and get to the end of A Realm Reborn sooner rather than later. Because once school starts, I might be able to stream. I really don't know what I'm expecting my workload to really skyrocket and for me to feel really busy and only be able to get to streaming once in a while. Hello? Portelon. So I want to stream as much as possible before then is what I'm saying. You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillemont confided to me that you are a scion of the Seventh Dawn. This is why the Garleans were able to find us. Because we're running around telling everyone and their frickin' mother that we're scions of the Seventh Dawn. Of course they're going to know. I don't need any of your gear. Castrum Sentry, what interest do you have at all with the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Please. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. That's okay. School is really important. We'll still be here. I know. It might not be as bad as I think. I'm trying to be as prepared as I can. I'm also trying to not set the bar so high for myself that I like ruin myself with stress. That's what happened when I went to school last time. Is like I just was like just pushed myself so hard to get A's in every class that I was miserable. I feel like I don't need to do that. The goal here isn't to try and like get a 4.0 so I can get into some elite university. The goal is to get a degree so I can get a job with the friggin' state like all my friends have. I don't need straight A's to do that. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyuran woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. That sounds like our team. It's them. It has to be Minfilia, Uriange, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about our more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. That's got to be Biggs and Wedge, right? What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find the monkey, and soon. You got it. Nothing can stop me in my super gear. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in the Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Let's go. If, as he suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught about the echo. As Lord Portelon, right? Is that how we said we pronounced it yesterday? I can't remember. This may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Okay. Thank you. Everyone, you won't regret this. Of course not. Whoa, here we go. We'll turn that up a little bit for the cutscene. Why are they not attacking now? Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. Okay, I guess we're not getting voice actors. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision has become reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. So, none of these are... Is he the Emperor? As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. No, he's just head of the military, right? He's not the Emperor. Ritalton. Ritalton? Ritalton? Ritalton. We're going to go with Ritalton. Ritalton. Okay. You depart on Castrum Ossigens at midnight. You will command the western front of Valbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. Dude, his weapons are crazy. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. yet forgive my impudence. But is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Was that some like self-racism or something right there? What was he going to say? Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Okay. Let's go. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along... oh, gosh, these names are killing me. Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dismail Darkhold situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bristlet, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with the letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with the comrades, and may the Fury grant you strength. Let's go. We have been here before. Yes, let's go. Me and my Iron Giant. Hello. You stand before Dismail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I have a letter. A letter from Lord Portelon? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Peramont. He should be able to assist you. Okay, let's go. Another fetch quest. What do you know? Oh, look, and another dungeon. What dungeon is that? Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Yo. Not necessary. What dungeon is this? I can help if you have another dungeon. I may have another dungeon. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. I don't need your pants. It is kind of funny when you think about it that all these random people all throughout the world that you're doing these quests for are just like, thanks for helping. I have these pants if you want them. Okay, footprints in the snow. Sir Paramount wants to share with you what he knows of the 2 fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. They just give you used pants. That's true. He's like, I don't wear these anymore. You can have them. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the footprints to their owners. I haven't unlocked the dungeon yet, but I might. Let's find out. His surveying face is the funniest thing in the world to me. Okay, this is gonna be what this is. Huh? Huh? What about over there? What if I look back there again? What about over there? What about there? I don't know. I don't know. Just looking around. Finally, you don't have to do the dungeon. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This is worse, frankly. This is really freaking boring. Just run to a spot, click, watch me look around randomly, and then run to the next spot. How am I going to cross? How far do I have to go? I'm probably all the way to this monument tower. That's my guess. Whew. Let me see if I can recline a little bit. Now all you see is the top of my head. That's funny. I've been sitting up for so long. Poor me. I guess just to this bridge. Thank God. Oh, they're hiding under the bridge? Cute. Really, really unfortunate place to hide. Wedge! Here, we'll sit up. This looks ridiculous on the camera. Okay, so cold. I want to go home. We got you, dude. We got you. Cid is here. Hey, hey, hey. We don't mind you. Relax. How far? What if I recline all the way? What do you see? You just see my head. I guess you get a better view of the Beauty and the Beast poster, huh? You can see this. Whoa, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. Hey, just because I'm a big lion boy doesn't mean I eat people. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. I don't know. I hear that you're rather potato-like. Especially with that haircut. Unky, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Trying to balance the music properly. I guess you guys, you said yesterday that you can't hear the AC. The AC is clocking in at negative 40 degrees. How is the sound of the game? Is it too quiet? I'm going to turn it up a little bit and see if that's too loud. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Cid. Have you any success? Game sounds fine. Okay, thank you. I did just turn it up a little bit, so let me know if it's suddenly too loud. Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? Haven't found him yet. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Waida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower. Hey, I did call that. I believe it's called Let Us Meet There. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garlon you spoke of? Yes. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. That is really cute. I'm feeling better now, Unky. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. This will be a beautiful reunion moment. This one enhances the signature attack of summons, upgrading Ifrit's Eggy Burning Strike to Inferno, Rock Buster to Earth and Fury. Okay, so I kind of want to see what these look like. Whoa, that was cool. Okay, let's see what Titans look like. Whoa, that was cool too. Let's just do Ifrits right away. Oh, wow. Those are so much more fun to look at. Garuda's Eggy looks nice. Yeah, they all look really nice. I really like Ifrits. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. A bell. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? This little guy? He's hungry. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. Well, that's very sweet of you. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest where you can. I love how spiky my armor is. Okay, let's talk to Wedge. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Unky, but do you think you could search for Biggs? 100%. I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Have you seen our friend? A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Cave. It may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. That sounds right. Let's see if we can find this guy. There is a high likelihood that this quest will lead to nowhere. We'll get in here and he won't be here. Ooh, lots of plasmoids though. That's fun. Sir. This is every time. So corny. Nope, just bad guys. I'm thinking that the AoE was a really bad idea. Awesome. Boy, I called that, didn't I? Ooh, I never noticed that you get the little Ifrit appear right over the gem. That's cool. Or excuse me, is that Ifrit? No, that is Titan. That still looks awesome. Is that true with all of them? Yes. Oh, that's so rad. Okay, not in there. Oops. Oops, I forgot to read it. My apologies. Okay. We can't give up, Unky. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Homie B, Unky, you were right. I'm a tank main. I think I'll continue the story with my dark now for now. I love that. Congratulations. Congratulations on this self-discovery. What a beautiful thing. Hello? Mr. Ignis. My friend just did the same thing. She decided she loved tanking and boosted her Dark Knight to 90 so she could do the new expansion as a tank. Nice. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whiterun. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Well, thank you. Can we get all the way out on the top? How far does this go? Okay, he said be careful. So I think what he means is to jump off the side, right? Woo! Smack. Nailed it. Ooh, why is it all red over here? I've been really bad at progressing the main story quest for Dawn. Whoa, what the heck? This place is crazy. What's more of those crystals? I get distracted by all the side content. That's me in any open world game. Literally every open world game, by the time I actually finish the story, I'm so far above where we're supposed to be. I'm about to get paralyzed. Oh, good, I didn't. It's so fun to get lost just doing random side quest stuff. Okay, I think we're here. Yes. I get that I'm not in Dawn Trail, but I get sidetracked a lot. You know what? If I wasn't doing, if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably end up in the same thing. I would just spend all my time unlocking and trying all the different classes, doing the like Moogle mail quests. There's a whole bunch of just random stuff that you could do. Oh, sorry. Okay, our orders are not to take you back, or to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? We're ready to go full fisticuffs here. Look at him hop around. Unky, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. I feel like she can take all 5 of those guys on her own. White has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! Oh, everyone's going full punchy, huh? He's not alone. Kill them all! Well, that was easy enough. Holy crap. I guess we should probably kill this thing. Garleans have some pretty crazy technology, huh? Kill these little guys first. Another one? Oh my goodness. This guy's almost dead. I feel like when he's dead, then it's over, right? There we go. I get really into doing society quests, the rebrand of beast tribes, trying to max them all out. There's a mount reward at the end of all of those, right? I mean, that's reason enough. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... We got you, dude. We got you. Uh-oh. Let's get this guy back to the tower. He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Wida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Cid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. I love the mounts. I can't wait to see them. How many, so I'm guessing that there are new, I guess you call them society quests for each expansion? That's my guess. Let's see. We can't teleport there. Let us run. It's going to take me forever to start calling them Allied Society instead of Beast Tribes. Yeah, those old habits die hard. I mean, didn't you say they're always called tombstones, regardless of whatever the name is? I feel like it's whatever the community decides they're named, right? We found your friend. It's okay, bud. So cute. I cannot thank you enough, Unky. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, well. Yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. Tombstones are the endgame currency. The name changes, but it always has the word tombstones in it. Gotcha, gotcha. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedge too. Unky, I'm losing count at how many times I owe you. Oh, is it Cid? Is it Cid? Of course it is. Hello, I'm here. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. Oh, so cute. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were borne there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. That is not good if they can friggin' teleport. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. Huh? What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's attitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And then amidst the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha ha ha. So proud of his crew. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that will have been Biggs' handiwork. Like as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Oh, happy day. Cute. Everyone's so happy. Unky, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. Just racking up points. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answer can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials a what for. Hoorah! We did it. Mr. Cid. Ooh, someone's leveling up. Congrats. Cid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I think I can actually teleport there. Didn't we unlock it? Yes. This is where you get better gear, right? Start getting tombstones for doing dungeons. I think that's right. Hello. Slaffborn. He's just a lowly Slaffborn. What a name. Oh, I like this guy's hair a lot, though. Let's see. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Bad guys. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. You get a ton if you do the roulettes every day. Okay, cool. I wonder if I have to finish ARR to get that started, or if it's just a quest to unlock it. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in without 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest of stealth. Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. What? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. This will be fun. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Why don't we use more technology? Is that just not our nature? Let's see. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glaumont. It must be that there's just a huge technological disparity between the two empires, right? Because, like, we still have airships and we build them, but I guess we just don't have the research and the technological know-how, nor the resources to exploit them. That's got to be the difference, right? The power we have comes through our spirit. The power of friendship. Okay, if you've determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glaumont. In fact, we would have lost. If I'm not mistaken, this would all be part of the Garlean Empire now if it wasn't for the fact that the summoning of Bahamut, which just wiped out everything, totally wiped out the Garleans too. It was a huge, like, that plan that backfired, basically. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'll want to be of aid. Wida and I shall reconnoitre Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us with your ready, Unky. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Wida, are there ever times that you're not enthused? She is, like, pumped at all times. I like that about her. I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola. Are you beginning to remind me of Papalimo? Okay. There is a big blue quest right here. Simply to die for? What? It's got to be inside. Not important now. Okay. We already received, let's see. So I get the storm seals, but I don't see that I get the tombstones yet. So maybe not quite yet. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help? Ha, something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry and want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a sword. I love that we know nothing about this guy, but he's just like, oh, you want to go fuck with the Imperials? Cool. I'm down. Whatever. I love chaos. Not sure when you start getting him. Probably after the story. That's my guess. I've got a score to settle with Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of the doubt that your friends are where they think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover you've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called Tangle. Get in there, never mind the Morbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come across some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might Might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Okay, cool. We're gonna go spy on them. Through the sewers. Once we know for certain your friends are in there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going in God's speed. Let's go. It's not here, right? There's a currency tab though. That's all I have. This is it though, right? Servants of Splendors. Isn't it this one? Ironworks gear? Ooh, a strike of aiming, armor offending. Oh, Disciples of Magic. Here we go. Hood of casting. This is what I want. I want to see what it looks like. Whoa, that looks cool. Whoa. Item level 130. That's huge. Holy crap. Sundry Splendors is by all the Aetherites, and you can get this armor anywhere. Is that what you're saying? What's this quest? Just tooling around. Oh, okay. I need to get my crafters to level 50 for that. Okay, well, enough dinking around. Let's go check out this sewer, I guess. Once you get 50, you should get base tombstones from dailies. Is that like daily Beast Tribe quests, or are there other dailies I can do also? Well, probably the ones you were telling me about, right? The, what were they called? Challenge log? Those are weekly. So daily roulette. Well, we're gonna have to work towards that because I want the sweetest armor that there is. Okay, so we got to sneak in through the doo-doo tube. High level dungeons, main scenario, and alliance raid roulettes give tombstones. Okay. Okay, so I have to unlock high-level dungeons. So that, I don't think... I love that these guys don't even care about me. Oh, well, now they care. I've made a right mess of everything, haven't I? Holy crap. I'm gonna die. This person's coming to my rescue. Oh my god. Here, I'll help. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've got out of her. This reminds me of something. Hold on. The others aren't much better. The Elazin gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? Is he saying that Eorzea is, like, basically just the most confusing? That's so funny. They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you go ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumbler. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter and fainter until all is silent. It is very, very unlikely that listening through this pipe would allow us to hear exactly the conversation we need, but here we are. This reminds me, what was that show? Was it on Netflix? Jailbirds. This show was wild. First of all, it was set in Sac County, so this was like very close to home. And in fact, it would be so funny because you'd be like, "Oh my God, have you seen this show?" It is a reality show where it's sort of a documentary reality show where they're basically just like documenting the lives of people that are in Sac County jail. And one of the craziest things that you discovered was that they would talk through two people on different floors through the toilet. It was called toilet talking. Yeah, here's a freaking clip of it. I won't watch it. It'll probably like not allowed, but they would literally use like a pipe. They would pull all the water out of the toilet. They would put a freaking tube down in there and they would talk into it and it would vibrate through the pipes and they could talk to other people on other floors. And they would straight up like meet people through the toilet and then send photos through the mail and like start dating each other. That's how the guys would talk to the women on other floors. Yeah, it was nuts, homie B. Totally insane. It's like the most shocking thing I'd ever seen. This is very loud. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Totally unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. It was normal. One of my favorite episodes was this dude. This dude was talking to like multiple chicks at once through the toilet. He was totally being a toilet talking player. And the girls found out about it. And they all got hella pissed. And so they were all just yelling at him. Like they'd each get on the freaking toilet phone to yell at him. And he was like, man, some days just aren't your day. It was insane. Oh my God. I don't know if it's still on Netflix, but if it is, it's so worth a watch. Yeah, desperate people do weird things. That is absolutely true. When you have nothing else to do, you think of things like that. That's true. The other thing that it makes me realize is like, I think we tend to regard the average person as kind of, this is like a, how do I want to phrase this in a nice way? I think we tend to just think that the average person is an idiot, right? They're just like, we're useless, we're incapable, we're glued to our phones. But I think you put most anyone in a situation where they have to be, where they are like, you take away their creature comforts and they become incredibly creative and ingenious very, very fast. I think that's the human, like the human capacity for tool making and for just solving novel problems is really incredible, especially when they're in a group. Because I mean, how else would you think of that? How do you think of that? To like, oh, I would never look at a toilet and be like, I could talk to the person above me through this, but somehow they figure it out. Just enough time and the necessity drives you to just be incredibly creative. Come these incredible solutions to problems. So, yeah, it's a wild show. It's a wild show, and it's a little close to my heart because it's set here in the Sacramento Sac County Jail. 'Tis good to see you again, Unky. I've given to understand you have conducted some renaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Cid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. He's right here. Good work, Unky. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchained. We've disguised ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic tech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. My neighbors would freak out. That's a really, I don't have anyone living above me. I haven't lived in an apartment in a long time, but that's really funny. What if one day you just emptied the water from your toilet and waited for them? Because you can usually hear where they're using the bathroom and you're just like, what's going on in there? How's it going today? How was your lunch? Oh my goodness. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Level 44. Is this one a level 45? Level 46. We're just skipping 45. Drowning out the voices. Cid requires your assistance for his rescue preparation. While Glaumont goes on devising his plan, we need to see some more preparations of our own. I wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover they are short on armor. Yeah. It would change their world. Okay, to prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. It's just electricity. They're just using electromagnetic radiation. They're trying to make it sound fancy magic, but it's literally just using the radio. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial forces. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy, so don't be surprised if you run into a few. Let's go. Oh, it's right here. Or give them a heart attack. Yeah, I wonder, like... I don't know. I've lived in some sketch apartments before, so, like, if that were to happen, I'd just be like, oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. I've got a crazy neighbor. But I wonder, like... Because you live in Canada, right? Like, if I called the police here in the U.S. and I was like, the downstairs neighbor is talking to me through the toilet, I don't even know if they would care. They would be like, I mean, would they even come out? I don't think so. Why is this leaking? Oh, because I didn't screw it down all the way. I wonder how Canadian police would respond to that kind of call. They'd just be like, oh, I guess we'll come and talk to the neighbor. Okay, let's take a reading. Here we go. Oh, you want some of this? Boom. Later, plasmoid. Where the heck is this thing? Did I run right by it and not see it? Oh, it's up top. Okay, I see. Here it's really relaxed. You never hear a neighbor. Oh my gosh, that sounds like heaven. Okay, nothing here. That's lucky, Hummy. I've had to deal with a lot of neighbors that like to stomp around like rhinos upstairs. Seriously. I wonder if that's also just the state of like crappy construction, crappy apartments. Because I've had the exact same, and I don't even think my upstairs neighbors are trying to be rude or anything. It's just like, I don't know what they put in between the frickin' ceiling and the floor to make it echo, but my God. So loud. Although I've definitely lived underneath people that had kids, and like all bets are off at that point. It's like they're bowling upstairs. Oops, damn it. I'm on the last, you're on the 4th floor, but yeah, sometimes I forget there's 16 apartments and I'm really happy about it. That's nice. I feel like this isn't doing me any good to use the, like, AoE one. There we go. Oh my gosh, that Garuda spell is super cool. You're right. You live in a house now, so you don't have to deal with it anymore. Same. Oh my gosh. Nothing feels more... I hope you're not loud for your downstairs neighbors. I highly doubt that you're not. I highly doubt that you're not. Unless you're the kind of gamer that's screaming at the top of your lungs in excitement, but somehow you don't strike me as that. I think you're probably just sitting and playing your games and enjoying yourself in peace and being respectful. I'm sure you're an absolute delight to have as a neighbor. I think I'd be a terrible neighbor as a gamer, because if I was recording my videos, I get so excited and I start yelling. I start shouting. People would be like, what the hell? This building that I'm recording in is actually separate from the house, which is really, really nice, because I record a lot in the morning. I would not be able to do this if it was connected to the house, because I would just be so loud. Okay, we got a reading. I'm not social at all. I just give awkward hellos to my neighbors. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. One time I had an upstairs neighbor that had finished running their dishwasher and had flooded into my apartment and soaked my carpet and floors. Oh my God, that is a nightmare. Pretty much, unless my chair makes noise for them, but they never said anything, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, I doubt you're being loud. There's like normal noises that you can't avoid, right? That's like normal. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Oh my God, what a nightmare. And then you have to deal with that. Like, what do you have to call someone out to like clean the carpets, and then they probably have to be changed. Oh God, that's horrible. 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Unky. Oh, this guy. I love this guy. You ready to go fuck with some Imperials? Let's go. Oh, check it out. Imperial salute. Nice. Clean the wax out of yours now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Super stressful. God, I am sorry. Whoops. Wait, where? Oh, Castrum Sentry's way over here. Gee, so this giant Imperial stronghold is really, really close, huh? Crazy. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Da 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 da. Just chilling. Whoops. Just a beast man on his beast mount. I feel like there's a fatal flaw in this plan. Let's see. Do I have to kill my way past these guys? Not that I don't mind doing it, but I feel like we're supposed to be all subtle and sly. I doubt that the Empire has any Hrothgar working for them, right? Isn't that a fair assessment? I feel like there's no way they'd have me. You like that your Chocobo is a rank 10 healer? Helps a lot for being a tank alone in the story. God, I need to start doing that. Oh, okay. I guess we are fighting these guys. Well, here. Have one of those. I have a couple of these, actually. Dude, those upgrade of those spells are so cool. Really bad at using my Chocobo in open world. Mine is still barely leveled up. I have to level up mine. That's something I should do really, really soon, because I don't think I've even unlocked it. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Cute. I like that I immediately practiced. That's adorable. Okay. We're getting close. Oh my gosh. How far away are we to actually doing this? I feel like we're pretty dang close. If we fake grind for welcomes, that'd be a good time to grind Chocobo levels. Agreed. I bought like 300 Gishel greens. My Chocobo is always with me. I love that you'll never be alone. You'll always have your sweet birdie bird with you. Here's a question for you, lovely. If you get a new Chocobo of a different color, do you have to level that one up separately, or does it retain the levels of the first one? Like, are they all different Chocobo mounts that you have to level separately? Totally serious adventure on a totally serious mission in my totally serious inflatable rhino mount. Let's go. Okay, there's one Chocobo. The other ones are taint. They're just oh, it's just like a skin basically that you can put on it. Like you can just color them. So did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Mine will always be yellow. Choose the name because of the color. You have learned the emote Imperial Salute. Wait, what's the name of your Chocobo then? Did you name it yellow? Oh, same guy. Duh. No. Sark Malark. Oh, sweet. Starting to get warm in here. You are called Unky Perlman, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumunt. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniform and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. Yeah, one chocobo. You feed them specific items in a specific order to try for a color. There's a color calculator online. It's not perfect. A bit of trial and error. Oh, that's fun. Ramirez. It's a demon lord. Queen of fairy with yellow hair in a time that I got... In that time, I got reincarnated as a slime. Oh, is that an anime? My name, Toriini, is the Japanese romanization of the name of a dryad in the same anime. Oh, cool. Is this the person? Is this who we're talking about? Ramirez, the weakest demon lord. Okay, so that's got to be her. Cool. What a cute name. Well, now I want to see... How do you spell this? Reinii. And this is where you got your name. Cool. Or trainee. Wait. It's giving me trainee. Is this the same? What is this stuff? Unicorn Rainbow Flow Slime? How funny. Is the name of the dry... Okay, gotcha. Gotchas. Oh, the Japanese romanization. I got you. I know what you're saying. Trainee is the name the dryad is based on. This makes sense. Because you have green hair. I get it. I get it. Let's see. It would be more... Oh, wait, read that? The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear. 1 for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Alright. Well, we gotta go kill some Imperials. This sounds like a fine task. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I was just thinking that. You have your story with the Beauty and the Beast show. I have mine with my anime. Awesome. I've never, I feel like I maybe have seen that anime. There's always a ton. I have a Crunchyroll subscription. And there's always a ton of animes with like really funny names like that. Like the time I got reincarnated as a slime. And I never pay any attention to them because I've only really watched, well, recently. I've watched plenty of anime in the past, but recently I've only watched One Piece. And I haven't been watching anime lately because I just had watched so much of it for so long that I needed a break. But I will watch some of that just to see what it's about. You made your Lala with ginger hair because you never see ginger Lalafels and wanted to be unique. I love that. You're right, you never see ginger Lalafels. Hoplomachus? That's a funny name. See if we can pick this guy off without alerting his friend. I don't think it's possible. I think we're going to have to fight both of them. Oh, I see. We got to kill even more. Cool. It's your favorite anime ever? I got a big slime on my desk? Okay, well, I have to watch it then. God, what's my favorite anime ever? Probably Akira, I would say. Akira's, oh, what a grunt. Akira was the first anime I ever watched, and it definitely changed, I don't know, the way I saw the world. I'm not trying to be hyperbolic with that. At the time, I was, what, 16, 15 years old when I saw it? And just the idea that, like, that, you know, within our minds is basically infinite power that just needs to be unlocked. That whole idea shocked me. And then to think that, like, to unlock that power is actually a really dangerous and terrifying idea because we're probably not capable of managing that kind of power, right? Like, we're not good enough as humans to be able to control that power and not just let our worst desires completely consume us. Put what? Akira? Put Akira on Discord? Or put, do I have Discord open? Oh, look. You guys are posting pictures? How fun. So I haven't been paying attention to the Discord at all because I've been playing. Oh, there's your slime. Cute. Adorable. And there's your little yellow-haired girl too. And there's your mount's big chunky booty. Awesome. I got to kill one more of these. You really love slimes. I love that. I tend to love anything that's a giant robot. I'm not gonna lie. And for example, anything that's even remotely Gundam related, remotely Warhammer, Tau related. Oh my gosh, this stuff gets me. Evangelion, that's another anime that I absolutely loved as a kid. That one blew my mind. That one's got a ton of religious, like, symbolism and undertones in it. Totally fascinating story. Really insane. You'll watch the whole anime and you'll watch the movie that ends it, and then you'll have to go back and watch a YouTube video to explain what happened, because it's, like, incredible and awesome, but you're like, what the hell did I just watch? My two favorites, probably. I sound like Dr. Chi. That is exactly, dude, that's when I fell in love with Chi too, when I found out that he was just like, couldn't stop geeking out about his robots. I was like, okay, this is my guy. This is 100% my guy. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes, I was. It's funny that we'll give them 3 and he immediately gives back damage. As I suspected, in their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. Oh, he's going to fix them. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmiths, Eigenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Cool. This is called the House of Splendors? What a name. Where is this dude? Is he in here? There he is. Forge sales. I guess I can't even. Let's see. So you're the venturous Sark Malark. Sark Malark is an incredible name. R.E.? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Fix these, sir. Oh, we're coming up on 4 hours. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. You took good care of old Iganoff back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Let's see. Did you expect he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he'd always felt like venturing life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horses for a moment or two, and the great Iganoff will have your gear looking good as new. What time is it for me now? It is 11 a.m. That's how you're feeling in the new expansion. Stuck on the ground like an animal. Painful. Let's see. That's how I feel anytime the escalator at the mall is broken and I have to walk up it. Like, oh my God, how dare you make me use my own legs? This is a crime. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? You got it. It's 11 o'clock, and I have, okay, so 3 hours later, good to know. Yeah, so you are, yeah, French Canada is essentially the eastern part, like the east coast-ish of Canada, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know much about Canadian geography, to be honest. Oh my God, I've been so distracted by the story, but I never noticed the time I should eat. You and me both. Actually, this is actually really good. If you're trying to, you know, they say that if you want to lose weight, you got to do a little caloric restriction. And then some people argue, now I'm not trying to give health advice because, as I've said many times, trying to uncover what is healthy and what is not is a nightmare. But some people argue also that intermittent fasting, just taking, you know, a 16-hour break from eating and only eating in an 8-hour window is perfect for that. I find that when I sit down to play, I think less about eating and I can go longer before I start to get hungry. Is it actually good for me? I don't freaking know. I don't know. Let's see. Sark Malark, have you forgotten the? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, I have. We're doing this again. My body does not like fasting. It punishes me. Well, it's fucking hard. Like, I don't think that it's I think it works for some people, and it certainly does not for others. So if your body doesn't like it, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with not doing it. 'Cause it sucks. It sucks not eating when you're hungry. It sucks. Like, yeah, it's hard. This, you know what I hate? You know a health thing that everyone's gone nuts about that I cannot stand? Cold plunges. Everyone goes on and on about how good cold plunges are you. And I'm not going to deny that that's true. There's a cold plunge at the yoga studio. Sitting in ice cold water for any length of time is the most horrible thing that I think you can do to yourself, right? Like, it's a nightmare. It's so awful. I don't eat from 6 p.m. to 8 a.m. and that's just 14 hours, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a fantastic, what do they call it, an eating window? I've tried to go long, like only within a 4-hour window. It's not tenable. It sucks. It's all that holistic medicine stuff. Exactly. Well, yeah, I hate cold water too. The thing about fasting, intermittent fasting, and the cold plunges is there's actually a decent amount of research now behind it that shows that it has efficacy and it does have health benefits. It's not like some of that holistic stuff that is that you can get at like Whole Foods that's just total woo-woo. Used to work at a sports clinic that provided the athletes claim to help them. The cold plunges, I don't know at this point. Give me my tips. I don't know either. My best advice for anyone that's trying to like better their health is just read a ton. And then whatever you've just read the people that argue the opposite of that. Try to make the best decision for yourself based on what works for you. There's no other health advice that you can give, right? I am no freaking health expert. I don't know. I ate 2 pieces of cake last night. Vanilla cake with peanut butter frosting. Like, don't come to me for health advice. It was delicious, by the way. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great art never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire this is going to be really interesting. When the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate fallaway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. It was delicious. It was for my niece's birthday party. So we've actually, her birthday was like 3 weeks ago. And for her birthday, she just wanted like a really good meal. So I made like homemade taquitos. They made homemade refried beans and all that. We made a killer meal. And then she had the party with her friends. And that was at an aquatic center here. I didn't go with that. I was like, I don't really want to sit in the sun in 100-degree weather for 4 hours. This is for like, this is for her and her friends. But I made just a vanilla sheet cake with peanut butter frosting. Initially, our plan was to make a blank space cake. And this is a whole thing. So this is based off of the blank space music video. Because there's a scene in it where there's a cake and it says, boys only want love if it's torture. And then, of course, Taylor Swift stabs it and juice starts spilling all over the place. So, and you can actually make it pop. So I looked into how to make this. And basically, you make a heart-shaped cake and then you cut a hole in the center. And then you fill a balloon with like raspberry juice or something and you bury it in the cake. Cover it with a layer of cake and then frost over it so that when she stabs it, it explodes. And we are actually still going to build this. I will share this when we get it done, right? Can we watch the video or is it just a picture? When we do, but I didn't have the time to do it this weekend. I needed like a day to experiment how to like get juice in a balloon without making a huge mess, bury it in this cake and put it all together. And I just didn't have the time to do it this weekend. So we're still going to do that. Hi, Mom. Folks, everyone say hi to my wonderful, beloved mother. My signature beanie is not on my head. Well, it's actually right here. It's on my desk. But it's hot in here, Mom. It's hot. I have the AC running. It's still like 80 degrees in here. Yeah, it's creepy nice. You can see it from the music video if you watch it. I don't want to play the music video because I'm sure that whoever Taylor Swift's record label is will come at me, right? So that's why I'm not wearing my beanie. I'm going to roast. It's hot enough as it is. Mama Unky has joined the chat. That's right. That's right. My #1 fan. She's the first like on every one of my videos. Without fail. She texts me every time we cross another milestone with subscriptions. It's so wonderful. I have a pocket fan. You're the best, Mom. How are you doing? How's Bob doing? Okay. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory... Oh, we read this. So this is actually a fairly common tactic used by empires in general. In fact, I remember, hold on, what nation was it? I think it was, let's see. Yes. Okay. So I just wanted to make sure that I got my names and countries, my information right. So at one point in the past, not that long ago, 70 years ago, half the planet was part of the was just a British colony, basically. So much of the world was a British colony. And they would utilize techniques similar to this to keep, basically they would do this to just foment racial tensions between different groups in order to keep them fighting amongst each other and never uniting to rise up and overthrow the British colony. And this is basically the same thing here, right? It assimilates the land into its armed forces and then uses these conscripts to subjugate faraway lands. So if you're in one of these faraway lands, you're not seeing empire forces come and take you over. You're seeing forces from another land that was already taken over, right? So your resentment is to the empire, but your immediate resentment are to these people that are already conscripted, right? And this causes these two groups to stay at odds with each other. So here's a perfect example of this that the British Empire used. So India was a former British colony for a long time. Also, the nation of Guyana was a British colony. Well, in order to administrate the British colony in Guyana, they used Indian people to do that. So they would use Indian people in the government. They would put Indian individuals in certain positions in the Guyanan government to basically be their imperial masters. Now, this was beneficial to, say, these Indian individuals because they would get special perks. They might get paid more or whatever. This would benefit them and their family. Then it benefited the British Empire because the Guyanans would be like, who the heck are these Indians coming over and telling us what to do? So you develop all this racial tension between these two different ethnic groups that are both subjugated, but by creating an unequal level of subjugation and fomenting that resentment between them, they would never sit down and talk and be like, man, this sucks. We should just kick the British out of our own countries. They would sit there and blame each other for it. Well, and there were plenty of times, like there was the Indian uprising of, when was it? I don't remember the dates, but that India actually tried to throw out the British government. Before it was actually just the British government, it was the East India Company, and they basically failed due to lack of, they just didn't have the arms to do it. So, I mean, even if you tried to overthrow them, you couldn't. But anyways, my point is that this is closer to home than you would think. This is actually a fairly normal tactic that empires would use. A little bit of a history lesson for you. And my dates and my facts might be a little off. This is just stuff I've heard through listening to podcasts and whatnot. So if I've gotten any details wrong, by all means, correct me. I'm sure some history buff may watch one of my videos one day and be like, yeah, you got that all wrong, which is great. I want to learn. I want to be accurate. Okay, with that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been assistance to your cause. Well, Sarklamark, we loved you too. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of his realm. So you got to kind of love this guy, right? Because, I mean, he came from an incredibly wealthy family, and he could just be living as like a trust fund baby his whole life, but he's like, that sucks. I want to go explore and discover the world. So, Sark Malark, you're a real one. Okay, ooh, and we get ourselves Imperial Guard. All right, Glaumont. What do we get here? A level weapon 45 coffer. We don't need that. Has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols that we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use these smoke signals here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. This is fun. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter around, so run along late and don't forget to salute. Okay. So, do I need to put on the uniform in order to do this? Oh, it's just the helmet, right? Whoa, what are these? They can't even see it. Cool, I got a mask. That's fun. It's too bad this doesn't fit. That's such a bummer. Okay, we're going to try it with the gear. Oops, I keep doing that. Wrong button. Bo-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bo-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yo, leave me alone. All right, fine. You wanted it. From another patrol, are you? What's next? When next you see your commanding officer, tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. If any of my lot forgot to salute a superior officer, then they would be on their arse faster than you could say latrine duty. Whoops. There we go. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signals to call us. You got it. Would I be able to approach this guy if I didn't have the armor on? Oh my god, I did it again. I cannot wait till this thing can fly. We're so close. Ooh, it's getting pretty warm in here. Oh my goodness. Rude. All right. Have yourself a very little Garuda. There you go. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Is it on top of this thing again? I guess so. Dude, we made a ton of progress today. We're so close, I think. I don't know. I'd have to look up the quest list, but it feels like we're really close. Oh, cute. You were fighting plasmoids. Smoke signal. All right, so we got to get there. Is this going to start a little instance? Yes. Yes, it is. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let's not go in there half-cocked, as they say. Need to go be an adult for a while. I was going to say goodbye now for everyone. Have a wonderful day. Lovely. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Looking so forward to seeing you tomorrow. I think I will stream tomorrow at least for a couple hours before I have to go to work. Because I'm on a roll, frankly. And I'm feeling it. I'm super stoked. I'm loving this. At some point, though, one of these days this week, I want to record, because I said I would record another Sandrock video. So that, if that doesn't happen tomorrow, it'll happen Wednesday or Thursday or something. Maybe that'll happen tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Have a beautiful day. Talk to you soon. More stream time. I know, but I do want to document the new DLC for Sandrock. I really, really do. I should adult too, but I'm not as strong as Lovely. I don't have much adulting to do today. I need to go and just wipe down the kitchen counters. I didn't do it yesterday. I played Elden Ring. I didn't do my chore, my one chore. I did my laundry yesterday, though, so I felt very adult for that. I'm only being taken away because free food is being added. If someone was offering me free food right now, I would be there with you. Let's go. It's a trap. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. It's us, Neener, Neener, Neener. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. You get this thing as a mount. It's so cool. Thing's pretty serious. Have a Garuda. Oh, we're kicking this thing's ass. Do not heal the Reaper. Isn't that a song? Jesus, don't heal the Reaper. Sorry, take that back. That was really corny. Got him. Easy money. Ooh. Oh, well, that's a mess. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for the wearer, doesn't it? I forgot to attune with an aetheryte, and now I don't remember how to go there. Oh my goodness. That's a problem. I hate that. Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? They can fix it. Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are. Yes, it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, mumble, mumble, in-cart chocobo. What? Would you swearing? I heard that. I love their goggles. I want one of those. A hall has been set aside for us for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Unky. You got it. They need to do something about the Hrothgar's eyes because he hunches forward. So, oh, whoa. That was cool. Will it drive? Oh, is it going to limp home? Cool. Oh, poor thing. Okay. Thwarted by a fence. Oh, I gotta go this way, right? Thwarted by another fence. That's an adorable name, Winter Teacup. That is freaking cute. We did it, Slaffborn. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Let's go. I think when we finish this quest, this will be my last. I am getting hungry myself, and it's starting to get warm in here. It's going to be over 100, which means this room is going to get to be like 90 degrees, even with the AC. And I just don't feel like sweating like that. I really don't. Cid. All right. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. I don't need to tell them to go to the bathroom. That is something these grown-ass adults can do themselves. Okay. Oh, we got a weapon coffer. Oh, and we got a level up, too. Nice. Level 51. Heck yeah. Found it. Right on. I'm glad that didn't take too long. Let's see about this weapon coffer. A book of Electrum. Okay. I am putting together quite the collection of books here, aren't I? I want to see them all. Book of Electrum. Oh, this might actually be better. Is this actually better? No. Ars Amladel is still better. Let's equip it and see what it looks like. Ooh. It's cool, too. I never thought, I mean, I've always enjoyed, like, leveling up and getting better gear in games because you start getting cooler swords, cooler axes, right? All of that stuff. I never thought I would geek out so hard about a cooler looking book. I really didn't. So funny. So funny, but it's my jam. I'm a bookman these days. Let's see, this one we've had before. Oh yeah, I love how big this long stop grimoire is. Pupils leather grimoire. Oh, it's tiny. So dinky. Where did the Ars Armatel or whatever it's called go? Oh, that's this one. Okay. I'll do my level 52 job quest and I'll stop and go adult to level. I think we've all been at it for quite a while now. I mean, I am now almost 4.5 hours into the stream. That's a pretty good run, right? We've done good. I should feel good about that. Look at all these things I have. I have all this extra crap in here. Hold on. Let's see. Returned it. Oh, look at how full my inventory is. Hold on a second. I have got to unload some stuff. This is out of control. Ooh, cool. I need to give a bunch of this stuff to my retainer, I think. Way too much stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, my friends, Thanks so much for, let's see, me. I've got the Moogle book, and I don't think I'll ever change it. Yeah, that one is awesome. I have to get that. I forget where you get it. Is it one of the hard dungeons? I don't remember. You know what? I'm going to grab this quest just so that it's in my queue. In case I decide every little thing she does is Magitech. What a cute name for a quest. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. I think it's in a hard dungeon, yes. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. Thank you so much for running dungeons with me. So much fun. I love so much that you love to tank. It's always a blast playing with you, homie B, and then a blast chatting with you. It brings me... You're at 109 hours in the game now. Can't believe I already passed 100 hours. I am blown away. You haven't... I don't think you've been playing a month, right? Let's see. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in the Reaper was long overdue. Have a great day. You too, Everest. Have a wonderful day. Have a beautiful day. Hopefully I'll maybe see you tomorrow morning. If I stream tomorrow morning, I'll probably get started around 5 Pacific Standard Time. I guess we're in daylight time right now. So from like 5 to 7 or 5 to 8 or something like that. Which would be, I don't know if you're on the East Coast, what is that, like 8 a.m.? You have been playing for 3 weeks and you've put in 100 hours. We can calculate how many hours a day that is. That's 4.5, almost 5 hours a day. So that's 100 hours. If it's only 5 days a week, that's 6.5 hours a day. That is impressive. You have been putting in the work. You'll probably be late. Gotta work. Okay, gotcha. I totally understand. Well, then have a beautiful day at work. See, alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain to you in detail. Okay, there we go. There we go. In case this evening I want to come in and work on gathering up some more flax and maybe managing my inventory a little bit. All right. Who else would be? Lovely is gone. So my guess is maybe Kaiji's still watching, or maybe Welding is still watching. Weldon, excuse me. Kaiji, Weldon, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Always a pleasure. Everyone else, who else was here? Maris was here. If you're still here, thank you so much for coming by. I'm actually going to... Can I do... No, I have to do that from here. I want to do the thing I did before where I take the Discord link out. Live, more Final Fantasy. Can I find it still? I guess not. I guess that the chat gets rid of it after a certain amount of time. Okay, fine. All right. That's it then, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. I'll bid you farewell, and I look forward to seeing you next time.